Hello farmers and welcome back to Pichonniere Valley on Farming Simulator 25. I am over at Ben's Pond just doing a little fishing while the intro was kicking in. Just trying to catch some decent sized fish, releasing some as well. Just trying to raise up the bank account a little bit more. But today should be a pretty big day for us here on the farm because I do plan on buying the baler, which technically I have enough money to buy now. And then I think I need about 50 grand to buy the grass field that we can mow and bale and wrap. But I don't have a trailer to pick up the bales yet. That's going to cost like another 50,000. But I think we'll get as far at least making our own grass bales and wrapping them for silage to sell in the near future. We are in the month of April, so plenty of contracts to do as well. Hopefully some mowing contracts. Those seem to pay pretty well and don't take us too long to do, so we will see what we get to. Hello, John and Dustin. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice Friday and maybe a start to your weekend. Thank you for joining today. Let me just catch one more fish here, and then we'll see what we got for contracts and get to work. Well, I mean, I'm always working, but in a field somewhere. And we'll release that. How many fish am I up to now being released? We did hit a plateau at the beginning of yesterday's stream of releasing 100 fish. I have now released 120, so I'm releasing them rather fast. I think someone said around, I think 200 fish will get our next bonus. What happened to City Skyline 2 live streams? We'll be doing some more City Skylines 2, I just haven't had a chance to dive into it a little bit off camera enough to get ready to expand on it more. But yeah, probably next week, I would think. Probably next week. Alright, so what do we got for contracts available to us? There's a Deadwood contract. We will accept that one. And then I think I saw a fertilizing contract. Yeah, there's a fertilizing contract, which we will do also. We'll start with those two today. So that is over by field number 20, which we've done plenty number of times there. Oh, and field number 5 was like right next to it. Let's go ahead and visit there. Whip out the old chainsaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees. Looks like I got to do. Whip them on down here. The grass field's for just to make silage bales for now, because we got the equipment to do so. I got a mower, and like I said, I got the money for the baler. And the baler we're going to be buying is a baler and wrapper. Trees in here somewhere. And now that one there. Alright, easy peasy, nice and easy. Completed. Let's go ahead and collect on that. Alright, so into the 710. Am I attached to that? Yes, I am. Look at that, it's already full. There is Sam. Hey, buddy, what's up? Having a good time? Yeah, he's rocking and rolling. I think I did feed Sam, but we'll feed him again because, you know, he spends a lot of energy going around chasing squirrels and such. So let's go ahead and get this field number 5 fertilized and see what else pops up. So yeah, we got enough money for the baler. That's like 112,000. I got 116. Like I said, the land and the auto-loading baler that we bale trailer that I want is 50. So we need like another $100,000 on top of what I got now. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. late. You're like a minute late to the stream. I wouldn't call that late. I just appreciate when anyone does show up. Now let's see. Should be... Ooh, not exactly where I thought I needed to go. So I should have went the other way. Well, all right. I'll take this little trip through the woods, I suppose. Just to the right. Somewhere in here. Probably get to see more on the map by coming in here. Oh yeah, there's that one tree I cut down and had to pay a $2,000 fine. At some point I should come pick that up and go sell it. I don't know if I actually have access to it or not. Although I won't be able to use my chainsaw on it because technically we don't own the land, so I don't actually have access to that tree. Yeah, we have to bring this to a fuel station sometime in the near future. Is there any way to get across the river to our left? No, looks like I gotta go quite a ways backtracking that. When I left the farm, I went the wrong way. Actually, I'm just going to cut right across this farmer's field. It's not growing anything in here, so we're not hurting anything. Let's see, field number 5. Actually, I think I need to go this way to get to field number 5. All right, go back into third person so we can see a little bit better what we're doing. Hello, branding. Now go back to lurking. Well, hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so another, like I said, I do have the money to buy the baler that I want. But the reason why I have not purchased it yet, I don't need it yet. So we're going to hold on to the money because... You know, we can wish for that baler to come up for sale and maybe get it for like half off, which would be huge. Or maybe something else will pop up in the store that we might be able to buy used that we could use just as much as the baler. Another oddly shaped field. I think if I were to buy field number 5, which I don't have any plans of doing as of right now, those trees that we just passed on the left, I would probably remove those and just extend the field into so it looks like in a much better shape. Oh, so I did happen to look last night for making wine on the map, because I mean we are in France after all. So I did find a mod where we can make some wine. The only issue that I kind of have is I'm going to need sugar. And then, so looking at implements to harvest sugar beet, every implement requires tractors over 200 horsepower. And the problem I have is here is we are restricting ourselves to nothing over 200 horsepower. So that is a slight issue. But I mean, that's way further on down the road. So I'll have to do a little bit more looking into what kind of sugar beet harvesters they are that does not require 200 horsepower to run implements. And plus, I probably should look at the winery production. Maybe it doesn't need a whole lot of sugar. So maybe I could do something on a smaller scale. So again, being April, probably no cultivating or plowing contracts until we get somewhere around probably late July, early August, somewhere around there, until farmers have harvested their crops. Most fields should have a crop in it by now, seeing that we are mid-April. So I would guess the first part of the stream is going to be a lot of fertilizing contracts and probably some mowing contracts. Of course, with deadwood contracts, and maybe a little bit more fishing. Although I'm hesitant, again, if I happen to reach a plateau of releasing fish, because I think someone said the next plateau I reach, I might be getting like, we got 75 grand on the last one. I think they said 200 grand for the next stage. I feel like that's going to be a little bit too much money. So if I do happen to get a big amount for releasing fish, we may just donate that money to charity. In other words, just delete it from our account. Or just not do fishing at all. But fishing has kind of got us to where we currently are at. So again, this contract here should pay us like 5 grand. And then hopefully by the time I finish this, I really am expecting in April to get some mowing contracts. We have seen a couple of the mowing contracts pay like 16 grand. So that'd be a huge flow of income. Now again, when we finally do get our grass field, it's not going to be like we're going to get a whole bunch of silage off of that field, but it's at least it's a start. But we do own land, but it's just currently where we are parking all of our equipment. I was thinking that maybe where our current farmyard is when I eventually do move it, because I don't know where I'm going to move it to or when that's going to happen. But that field there, maybe that's where we'll put down the chickens. I don't want a whole bunch of chickens, just so they make enough eggs so when we get the mayonnaise production up and going, that we're getting plenty of eggs. I don't need like 10,000 chickens. We probably just need like 300 or 400 to be good enough. Hello, Diamondback. Welcome. A good Friday to you. Why does it seem like this field here is taking a lot of fertilizer? Automatic application rate is turned off. I mean, I'll have enough to get the contract done. Just seems like I'm burning through the fertilizer quite a bit. More than I thought I would. Maybe I'm overlapping too much. Yeah, I got about the right width. Don't think you'd be here for all stream. That's quite all right, Johnny. Here from most of them all the time, so I appreciate it. You passed out last night. Has spent the whole day recovering. Well, hopefully you're feeling all right. I can tell you to harvest sugar beet with no horsepower, but I don't want to get banned. I actually thought about that, branding, to be honest with you. I was like, well, probably the hand tools might actually have something to harvest sugar beet. I just don't want it to be a huge process and take too long if I need a lot of sugar for the wine. But again, we're talking down the road here before we get to doing some wine. Mayonnaise is going to come first. Then we'll start looking at doing some wine, possibly. Because I don't even know where the farmyard's going to be yet, but that's kind of going to be up to you guys a little bit when I put it to a vote of where the farmyard should be. Should I save up the $500,000 and buy the starting farm that is here, or build our own? Mrs. thinks she got food poisoning. Oh, contract is done. Well, hope you do feel better, John. Alright, so what we got? Bale wrapping, can't do that. Deadwood. Well, it looks like I'm doing a Deadwood contract. And guess where I'm going? Same spot we always go to. So might fast forward some time here in just a second and see if we can get some other different type of contracts coming up. If not, we may just go to the end of the month and go to May and get ourselves some mowing contracts. I mean, we can see the grass fields. This is a grass field here. The grass fields are at max height. Just not getting any of those contracts to pop up. There's a tree here somewhere. If I can find the tree in the bush. Alrighty, another 1,200 bucks collected. Alright, I guess I'm fast forwarding time, I guess. Let's get back into our 710. Alright, let me slow down time. I'll leave it at times 6. I usually have it at times 3, but put it at times 6. Either way, I gotta drive back to the yard, because even if I get a fertilizing contract, I don't have enough to go do it. This time I'll go the shorter way. Yep, no traffic, and this should be the road I should have taken the first time. And this grass field off to our left, through these bushes somewhere. That's the grass field I want to purchase. Hopefully I can get rid of some of these bushes when I do buy the property. I think the batwing mower will take care of them. Let's top off our spreader with fertilizer, because as we know, I'll definitely be using it again some point today. All right, what do we got for contracts here? Wood transport, nope. Fertilizing doesn't pay enough. And another wood contract. Oh, all right, well, let's fast forward some more time here. So no mowing contracts are going to come up? What's the deal here? Maybe just the base game doesn't allow mowing contracts in April? Another fertilizing contract came up, but for 700 bucks, not worth my travel time. As for the sale page, well, a sprayer has popped up, but we don't need one of those. Well, I will need one of those, but not right now, we don't. It looks like April is going to be a short month for us. Want to get our batwing mower back in use. Bale wrapping, fertilizing, nothing big on the fertilizing, and no. I mean, I could buy the sprayer and put like a See and Spot sprayer on and do some spraying contracts, but yeah, definitely don't want to be getting involved with that. No. Let's stay on track here. All right, let's just get on to the month of May here. All right, first thing we'll do is, well, it's hailing out, so we'll feed Sam. Make sure he stays nice and happy. Sale page. Well, there are some interesting things in the sale page. Uh, there is a baler in the sale page, but not the kind of baler I'm looking for. And that's a cultivator, which I don't need. So none of that stuff is what we need. Here comes Sam to grab his dog food. All right. What we got for contracts? A deadwood contract. Okay, that's still there. Fertilizing. Not too bad. Mowing contracts. Well, no big mowing contracts. Any of them? Well, that one's not far from us. I guess I could go do that one. Fertilizing contracts, that's kind of a ways off. That's not too far off. Yeah, we will go do field number 92. We'll accept that one. And how many trees? Deadwood trees. That's the lot area I have some trouble with. How long before the hail disappears? Somewhere in the next hour. Let me fast forward time here. I don't mind the rain, but I don't want to be working in the hail. I can work in the hail. Game-wise, doesn't matter. Just wait. I don't want to pass up the big mowing contracts. That's why I'm going to keep checking on that. There we go. Now it's just raining. Although the rain's not good for our fertilizer. Alright, off we go. I should just take this road all the way. Ooh, okay, not where I thought it was going, so we'll cut across here. Alright, got it. I should be actually going by the fuel station. Yeah, we're going to be right by the fuel station, so that works out. Look how with the rain, the rust color on the tractor has darkened. Alright, so now we just got to go for the next right-hand turn. There goes the train. So these mowing contracts are coming up. We just need the big fields to pop up. I'm gonna follow that van. All right, bring a little bit more cash in. Yeah, my fertilizer in this rain would be dissolving and probably clumping together inside the spreader. So this is where they kind of wanted me to actually enter the field. A little work in the rain, though, never hurt anyone. But yeah, just remember, after I get done fertilizing this field, we'll just skip right across and top this off with some diesel. Hopefully this rain will end somewhere around 11. Just about 40% done. It's one thing I don't like having in my field are the tram lines. Don't really need them for how I prepare my fields. It doesn't matter if I miss a few spots here and there. Maybe at some point, once we get... actually, the 3650 probably could handle the bigger spreader that holds more fertilizer and also can have a working with the 42 meters. But really, this spreader here is going to be just fine for the type of fields that we're going to have. But of course, I do plan on getting myself a direct drill that does seed and fertilizer together. I would just need this for like a grass field or something. Just going to leave the time scale at ×6 until the rain disappears. It seems like I'm using more fertilizer than I have in the past per the field. Oddly enough, I'm right inside of a tram line. Don't think it was made for me, though. But that's the thing about tram lines. I guess if all of your equipment is the same working width, it will be fine. I know at least on my farm, my equipment is never always the same working width. And hopefully by the time we get to the other end, there we go, contract complete. So almost 5,000 for that, minus what I had to a cultivating contract. Was not expecting that. That looks like a grass field too. Deadwood, hoeing, and mowing. Well, let's actually go up to, like I said, the fuel station, which is just right around the corner here. But there is a ditch there. I knew that. Don't expect it's going to be too expensive to fuel up this tractor. Can't have that big of a fuel tank on it. $78 worth of fuel for almost 10 hours of run time. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. All right, we'll head back to the farm here. I might go do that Deadwood contract just to eliminate it. That way, a better one and a better location may pop up. But I am looking for better mowing contracts. Those are kind of like the smaller grass fields. I'm looking for the big ones. Pardon me, 710 coming through. Well, forecast is showing sun, but the rain has not quite dissipated as of yet. But it shall very soon. I have run out of fuel before, but I think both times I ran out of fuel, it was with Horseplay. The Horseplay worker was using it. But that's going back to like FS19. I think it was FS19 on Ravenport. That's the last time I remember doing it. I had Horseplay cutting the grass in a grass field. And yep, just ran out of fuel. So I had to buy the tanker Bowser, and actually I think I leased the tanker Bowser. Went to the store, bought some fuel, topped off the tractor, and it was good to go. And top off of fertilizer. So yeah, that fertilizing contract did pay $3,500, so $5,000 sounds great. But then you refill with fertilizer and then realize how much you spent to fertilize it. But the job doesn't take that long, which is kind of nice. Well, these are just quick jobs to do. Right, so we will. I'm on the wrong page. There we go. Visit. Bring up the mini map. Wait, is this a section of wood? No, this is a different section of woods. All right, where are the dead trees at? How many trees am I doing here? Probably not many. 7. I think I just saw one. Yep, thought I saw one right here. And another one here. It's like one right here. think that leaves 2 more. And the rain has stopped. See one right over here. Oh, I see both of them actually. And let's collect on that one. Alright, so... Okay, that's a kind of a long drive just to do a cultivating contract up there. Fertilizing. Hoeing contracts. Would not mind doing those, actually, but I don't have a hoe. Or a tedder. Alright, we'll just come back to the farm. I think we will fast forward some time here and see if any other big mowing contracts come up. I don't know if they're limited to 3 contracts per, but I know like harvesting we always see like 3. Fertilizing only shows 3. Mowing only shows 3. Maybe I'll need to go do a mowing contract to make room for another one. I think there was one that was rather close. All right, we're gonna accept that contract there, and we'll go do that one. Just right around the corner. Back up so when I drop this plow, hopefully it won't tip all the way over. Kind of hoping for, as we saw a couple streams ago, there was a field for 16,000 up by the store that could be mowed. I mean, it is a big field. But that'd be something I could put a worker on that I could use the 710 to go do like the cultivating job or something. Okay, let me go open the gate. And now make some quick work of this grass field here. I don't know if there's a limit to 3 types of contracts per, except for harvesting contracts. I think those are unlimited. I think all the other ones, I think 3 contracts per is all you're going to see. So eventually when I do buy that grass field today, because we should get there with precision farming, I'm either going to have to purchase the soil samples, or if I made enough money, the soil sampler I think is 17 grand. And in the long run, that would save us quite a bit amount of money having our soil sampler. Can't really make that tight of a turn with the batwing mower. This map seems to have a good amount of wildlife on it. I think it was New Hope that we were on where I didn't see that many deer. But then again, New Hope doesn't really have a whole lot of forest either. At least not where we were. Really don't want to be skipping to the months too fast during farming season, but if the contracts that I'm looking for do not come up, then we'll just forge on, I suppose. Or maybe once I finish this one and collect on it, a bigger grass field will come up. I feel like just because I want the bigger ones, it's probably going to give me all the smaller ones. Alright, so now there's only 2 there. A plowing contract. Was not expecting plowing and cultivating contracts to be here in May. Make sure I go close that farmer's gate. Well, alright, back to the farmyard. Let's see, Deadwood, 750, fertilizing, so I will keep my eye on baling contracts. Again, the baler, when it does have a wrapper on it, but I can't do those jobs. The baler can't pick up a bale and wrap it. It's got to come out of the baler itself to wrap it. And like I said, hoeing contracts, again, can I eventually, can I use a hoe? I don't think the hoe requires too much horsepower. 160. So, I mean, that's something I could have in the future. All right, let's speed up some time here and see if any other contracts come while we're here. Check the sale page. Items have disappeared, but nothing new has shown up. All right, another mowing contract came up, but they're all on the cheap side. And those fertilizing contracts, yeah, I think I'm not going to stop doing fertilizing contracts unless they pay over $5,000, just because the profit margin there needs to be a little bit more. But yeah, I think that wraps up for May already, which is kind of unfortunate. Well, there is a forage mixer, which we will need at some point on the farm, but we are a long ways off from having cows. All right, yep, we'll sleep until 8 o'clock. Started a small farm on Alma, Missouri. Such a good map. The small town really gives a hometown feeling. I think one of these days I will have to play in Alma because everyone recommends I go there and play there, but I find other maps to play on most of the time. Well, items disappeared, but nothing since we looked at it since last night. Contracts. Well, there is one for 5,600. That Deadwood contract is still there. Bale wrapping. All right, I'll go do this contract here because that field is easy to do those contracts in for cutting down trees. And then I guess we'll go do a mowing contract for 5,000. But this is the month I kind of wanted to be cutting our own grass field, but the contracts are just not the ones I'm looking for, just not there. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, there's one here. Somewhere. All right, a quick $750. And then, yes, that mowing contract. Where is that? Actually. Okay, I mean, it's not that far. We'll accept that contract. And we'll hop into the 3650. Oh, I did not feed Sam yet this morning. Better do that. Yeah, I need about another. So if I buy the baler, that would leave me with like 15,000. So I need like another 35,000 to buy the baler and then buy this field to our right. So June is harvest season, but I'm guessing if baling contracts are going to come up, they're not going to come up until next month. It seems like when I drive around with the Batwing mower, oncoming traffic tends to stop. So it must be, even though it's in the fold-up position, for some reason they're seeing a hitbox wider than what it should be. Don't know if I get access to the grass field up this way. No. Grass field is right in front of us, but this is not where we get access to it. The one thing I said before I love about this map also is the NPCs. They're just pretty much everywhere. I'm trying to find the way to get over to the gate for this field. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Alright, through here, I think. Alright, shows... Alright, so this is going to be where we get in, I suppose. Alright, so I guess we just eliminate the whole fence on this one. I'm hoping when the update comes out that that's part of it, to where we just have separate gates. I kind of like the fences being up on this map. Gotta be careful on this field here. You don't want to go over the edge. Don't really need the mini map for cutting grass. Thought it was going to be a breeze when I got to June of having our grass field and making silage bales, but I guess wrong. I thought from, April, May, and June we get some good contracts. I mean, they're decent contracts, but not quite where I thought I would be. Well, I can put the fence back up, but I want to take it back down to get back out of the field. So really no sense of putting the fence up just to take it back down when I get done, because I gotta get out of here. This will put us over 130,000. But really, what you just got to look for is we needed 160,000, I think, to be able to buy the baler and the property. Yep, that pole is not a collidable. But since we're here this time, Crystal wants the fence back up, so we'll just pop the fence back up. But when this map does get updated, I kind of hope that the fields that do have these type of fences on it, that he, Black Sheep Modding puts gates on it that open up and leave the fence there. But still also have the option where you can also remove the fence completely. There are gates on these fields. I think there's a couple fields I found these fences on where there wasn't a gate. But maybe I didn't look hard enough. Some do with these fences, but I think a couple of the fields I found I couldn't find the gate. Yeah, right now I'm still not seeing a gate. And that's where the road is that comes to the field, is where that sign is. I'm not seeing a gate anywhere on this field with a fence up. Yeah, there are some fields that do have these fences that have the gate. But this field here, I do not see one. Hello, Farmer Groot. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. It's there where I came in. How am I liking the map so far? I love the map. Very well detailed. And it fits perfectly for kind of the role play scenario that we have going here. Don't really have any issues with the map at all, but as we do know, there's an update coming to the map at some point. The only thing I've really seen is a couple of floating trees now and then. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, you know what may have happened before when I saw this? Not this particular gate here. I might have been too close to this. And not here. So yeah, there is a gate here. I apologize. See, I just may have come to here instead of there. But actually, I would like to see that roll up instead of open up like that. It'd be better if it kind of like just rolled up a little bit more rather than open up like a gate. I think maybe what happened before when I was looking at where the gate was, I was probably too close to the sign and it removed the fence. I'm like, okay, so that's the option we got to get in. And just left it at that. But again, going back to my thoughts on the map, I would say so far this is probably my favorite modded map in 25. And I do have about 15 hours or so on the map. And I haven't looked at the whole map as of yet, I'm sure. But the layout is just, and the detail is fabulous in my opinion. Glad we're doing a Let's Play on it. Now, if I could just get some really high-paying contracts, I can buy my grass field and my baler. He ended up with 73 jars of homemade relish. Well, it depends on how much relish you eat, but you should be set for a while. I would say at least a year. That's more than a jar per week. Do I like relish peanuts? Be interesting. I don't mind relish. Anything that has a good kick to it with spices in it, or just like a hot sauce type of thing, that's what I really go for. Alright, now that I know about the gates a little bit more, I won't be as stupid and remove the fences. So $5,600 for that. Alright, bale wrapping. Boy, those are some good contracts. Money-wise, they're good. Deadwood, same spot. Hoeing. And... man. Alright, let me go. I'll accept this contract. Let me turn off my tractor here just for a moment. And we will go... yeah, field 20. Quickly take care of these trees. They're magic trees. They just come back within a couple of minutes. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yep, halfway through. And right in, well, it's there somewhere. There it is. So $900, which is not too bad for about 20 seconds worth of work. Cultivate, hoeing, mowing. All the cheap ones. We got big grass fields. Give me the big grass fields like 46 or the ones we did last year. Even these up here paid pretty well. Or even the two that I'm standing next to. You're giving me all the small ones. Okay, so anyone near... Alright, that's not too far from our yard. We could probably do that one to eliminate it. So we'll accept that one there. Yes. Too many of the wrong buttons. No, I don't actually have a P.O. box. I've been thinking about getting one. But I have yet to do so. Free jar. I appreciate it, but no, I don't have a P.O. box currently. Maybe in the future I will have. Let's go get mowing this field, and hopefully by eliminating this, I'll keep trying to get some mowing jobs done to get the bigger fields. Not that I'm going to mow the bigger fields, but we'll get a worker to mow the bigger field, and I will grab the 710 and maybe do one that... I think that cultivating job is still there. I get a funny feeling that it's not going to be in the cards for me to get the bigger grass fields. But thanks, Gamergrams, for letting me know about the gates on those fences. I felt that was kind of odd that there would be no gates to get into those areas. We just have to remove the fence. But then I thought, well, there's an update coming to the map, so maybe that's what it's about. No, I was just being my normal stupid self and didn't look too hard at it. Yeah, I think it was this field here when I came on the map to test it. All right, so where was it? Yeah, so you can see, I think I was standing here, and I kept hitting that when I kind of needed just to stand there. I mean, I could stand all the way over here. But I was attracted to this thing, looking at it. So that, you know, when I first saw this fence, I came over, I'm like, oh, so this is where we remove the fence, or open the gate. I'm like, no, that removes the fence. Yeah, if I just stood a little bit, another meter over to the left, it would have opened. Alright, again, where is this grass field? Make sure I hit the right road here, down on the left. Must be some pretty good changes coming to the map if it's going to require a new save. Oh, I see the gate now to this grass field right here. So see, it's kind of weird that they put a metal gate on this fence, but the other ones are just, maybe they just wanted to have different variety of types of fences, I guess. Alright, this is gonna be the grass field that I finish, and then when I do, one of the bigger grass fields will pop up. There's another gate there, too. This is a very nice mower to have. And again, I am like 10 horsepower under the requirement as it says, and I'm pulling it no problem. So if you are running a small farm, you might be able to even run it with 100 horsepower. Although I wouldn't be able to use this mower on Shamburgo, because on that map there, when the grass is at the harvest stage that it is here, you actually get crop destruction on that grass. So just having a rear mower, I would be destroying a lot of the grass before I get to cut it. I don't know why, but it does look like the grass might actually have a different texture than the base game grass. Or am I wrong in thinking that? This grass looks better for some reason. Hello, Isaac. Welcome. That deer couldn't wait for that grass to be cut. Now it's over there munching on the harvested grass. And we'll get the last 11% on this side. Not a huge money maker here, but here's the hoping that it opens up a nice spot for another mowing contract that pays rather well. Contract complete. And that paid just under $3,000. Well, deadwood for $1,500, which is not, it's a very good price actually. And, well, it's either that or just fast forward time. I'm going to put the time scale today for this month as well at 6. Bale grass? Well, that was just a mowing contract. And I don't own a baler. At least not yet. Did I not take that contract? You gotta accept it in order to do it. So a total of 10 trees in this area. Oh, need the mini map up so I can see where I've been. That's not a dead tree apparently. This area here for dead trees makes me just a little bit nervous because the amount of issues I've had in this section. Well, I'm way out of the zone here. I see another one over there. Oh no, don't. Is this gonna be the one where I can't find the last one again? Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, no, apparently I already cut that one. Never mind. Fall over. Yeah, I've already cut that one. You told yourself not to do the trees in this area, but I've done about 5 of them here since, and it's all worked out well. But now here we go again. Looking for that one more dead tree. I'm looking way outside the... Thought I saw a marker, but that is a red marker on that building. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm like a mailbox or something. I have no idea. Now, there was a tree somewhere. I want to say it was down by this road where the marker was almost in the ground. Again, I'm trying to face this one direction because all the markers face south. So I'm looking north. Just standing way back. Gotta get a view of all the trees, but I think I'm in the contract again. And there's the one I cut down way out of the zone that was a dead tree. Just swinging in the dark thinking that might be it. But I didn't have the marker on it and I paid the fee for it. Well, it's a shame, because $1,500 for deadwood contracts, usually you can get done rather quickly. But I think this is the one. Again, the tree could be spawning inside of another tree. That's why we can't see it. I think I'm just going to go ahead and, yeah, we'll cancel out that contract. I mean, nothing really lost other than a couple minutes looking for a tree, but... All right, cultivating, mowing. Well, a third mowing contract has not come up. All right, let's just teleport back to the yard. And I guess we'll fast forward some time here and see what comes up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that again. Oh, field number 12, which is, where is that? Well, 6,000. Let me slow down time here, and also maybe cultivating. How far? That's not far from the yard, so I could get it going on that one. That one is a little far. Let's accept this one. 710s is sitting here, so we'll get that one going. But maybe I will put, because I've done mowing myself, I'll get this on a worker, and we'll grab the 710 and the cultivator and go cultivate that small field. Wait, where am I going with this? Mowing contract. Alright, so go... Alright, I think I got it. So let me guess, you're probably going to make me drive all the way around for the gate. Well, there's a road that cuts up on this side, so let's see if we can find... Nope, might be right here. Now, the only thing we might have an issue with is course play may get hung up on one of these fences. I'm not sure. Temporary course. It's not going to take them too long. 3 headlands should be good. 0% overlap. It's going to take them 20 minutes to cut this field. Honestly, didn't think it would take that long. All right, drop the fertilizer spreader right there. Hello, Levy. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. So close yet so far from being able to buy that grass field and get our baler. Oh, where is this field exactly I'm going to? Alright, go out to the main road and have to get to it from there. There goes Frank. Mowing the field. Does seem like it's going to take an awfully long time to mow that field, according to course play, but get the job done. So a few of the fields have already been harvested, as we can see, or maybe they didn't get planted in since the last harvest. Alright, don't need the mini-map for cultivating a field. Am I cultivating in a grass field? Oh, it was alfalfa. I'm trying to remember, because I did alfalfa in 22 on Goldcrest Valley. I thought alfalfa regrew. Well, either way, maybe the farmer just wants to put a different type of crop in. So yeah, definitely, when I was in the fall of year number 1, I was saying that at the earliest I'd be doing harvesting in year number 2, but it looks like it's going to be another year at least, and maybe another year after that before we have our own harvester, and we'll be harvesting crops. Alfalfa grows same as grass. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I really haven't done it in 25, so maybe I thought it changed. But either way, we're cultivating in this alfalfa. At some point, I could upgrade this cultivator, or maybe just keep this one and buy another one. But we can't upgrade too much. I think the 4-meter wide is about as best we can go. And this is a 3-meter wide. Isaac, if you're asking what map I'm playing on, this is Pichonniere Valley by Black Sheep Modding. Get this little corner piece. You see that mowing contract is going along well. I keep my eye on it just every once in a while because just as long as the number keeps going up, that's all I care about. Just want to make sure my course play worker doesn't do something crazy and get stuck somewhere. I think I said 4 headlands, which seems like it'd be more than enough for them to turn around. This would be like a nice, relaxing job to do in real life. A little shade from the summer sun. Got the right equipment for the size job that we're doing. Didn't look to see which way course play was going to mow that grass. I was kind of expecting the grass field to get done before I got done with this. By the time we get these 2 contracts done, we should be up at what, almost 150? Maybe not quite at the 150 mark, but be close. Actually, you can see off in the distance, you can see our tractor going around. I get the feeling that this farmer is going to replant alfalfa. So I think they do that every once in a while with grass fields, where you'll plow a grass field or cultivate in a grass field on an NPC farmer's field, and they just replant the grass back in. I'm 88% done. The mowing contract is up to 66. So pretty much I'll finish this contract up, drive back to the yard. And time I get there, the mowers should be done, I would think. If not, I'll be pretty darn close. Looks like I'm going to need one more pass. And we'll just go randomly in the center. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Alright, collecting that contract there. Oh, the mowing contract is only 6,000. I don't want to say only 6,000. I thought it was 8,000. So yeah, we're not going to quite get to 150 after these two contracts. Well, we'll give David some time. David sounds like the type of, it seems to be the type of person that would cultivate an alfalfa and just replant it. Yeah, they don't got much more to do. Time to get back to the yard and teleport up here. I may have to do just a tiny bit myself, but mostly is done. Alright, let's park this right on up. Where did my plow go? My plow should be right here. What happened to my plow? Okay, where's my plow? My plow is not. Where did my plow go? Why is my plow back at the shop? Okay. Well, at least it's there, I guess. But now next time I go use my plow, I got to go up to the shop to get it. All right, so next time we do a grass field, yeah, 4 headlands is not bad, but I think 5 headlands is really what I should be putting it at, just to give it a little bit more room. What I can do, when I eventually buy the baler, and hopefully it's within the next half hour here, the baler will go on the back, and the plow, this does have a 3-point link on the front. Yeah, I can put the plow on the front of this and bring it back. But for some reason, my plow just reset to the store on its own. So either it tipped over, maybe it tipped over at the farmyard and fell through the map, and that's why it reset there. I got into the habit now from Kingley is before I really collect on the contracts to get out of the field, shut the gate, then collect. But on this map here, I don't think I have to. All right, completed for 6,000. All right, so spraying, stone picking, fertilizing. I mean, that field's not too bad. I could fertilize that one. We did that one in yesterday's stream. Yeah, that did with contract. No, thank you. All right, so I think fertilizing field number 29, I think it was. That'll be next. Kind of hope there is baling contracts to do. Although I am kind of curious if they do baling contracts for grass, because I'm going to have a baler wrapper. My baler's going to wrap the bales. I wonder if I can get the bales off the field from doing contracts. Kind of cheaty to do that, but, you know, curiosity does have me there. Better accept the contract before I head on over. And just to be sure I'm going to the correct field. Alright, we are. That's right. The only way to keep the bales is to put them in an auto-load shed. Forgot about that. Well, I mean, an auto-load shed, like the one used on King Lane, used before, that's only like $9,000 for the shed. And I will need a shed at some point. 4 bales. Alright, so this field here, I am going to need GPS. Or, no, I can do it this way. I can still do it this way. Just gotta drive around by staring at the mini-map. I don't want to use GPS on the 710 because, well, it's a 710. Thanks to the mini-map, I can see where I've been. Yeah, I think if I were to take bales off of a contracting field, probably shouldn't be doing it on this series. I've never gotten the wrong shed before. I have no idea what you're implying. I have never done that. Ever. Just scroll back just a little bit more. I don't make mistakes. I showcase what not to do. That's what I'm doing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm guessing probably the only baling contracts I may see are going to be for straw. And I remember the last time I did baling contracts. I'm trying to think where I did it. I think it was Riverbend Springs, maybe the last time I did those. Didn't really enjoy it too much. Seemed like it was a lot of work for the amount of money I was getting paid. Alright, so just by doing the one headland, I got half the field done, apparently. Yeah, I can't get this in one pass. Our spreader's not that wide. So even though the contract pays like $5,000, I'll probably make the same as I did on the other contract. After I refill this again, I'll probably make $3,500. Don't think I'll complete the fields. I don't think I completed it last time just by making this pass. We got too much being left behind, so I'll have to turn around and come back this opposite direction. Well, we are at 94% done, but I don't think getting to the end of this row is going to quite do it. It's a good thing that the 710 can handle the spreader with the extender I put on the spreader. Or else these type of jobs would take me forever to do because I have to travel back and forth to fill up all the time. Gonna kind of skip the thin part here and just go for the meaty part. And complete. What did this pay? Yeah, $51.59. So it's not a bad contract. Mowing. Well, no new mowing contracts have come up in that short time. As I just say that, one pops up, but they're all, yeah, they're all not really worth doing, honestly. Well, I'm kind of thinking at this point, say the heck with June. And we'll have to wait until July, I guess, to get our field and baler. Again, we're not that far off. I need like another 10 grand. Of course, I'm going to spend about $1,500 on fertilizer when I get back. Top this off. That'd be a lot of fishing to get $10,000. I would need like 30 fish at 400 bucks. I think we'll just go to July and see what contracts pop up. It's not like I'm on a time deadline on this series. It's like, oh, I got to get this done by year 1, year 2. It's nice to have goals, but if I don't reach them, that's okay. We got our tent and we got Sam. That's all a farmer needs is a tent and a companion. All right. Check the sale page because it's been a few moments. Nope, nothing there. I mean, if they had the baler, our particular baler I'm looking for on sale, that would solve a lot of the money issue. And again, let me just double check on the contract. So that Deadwood contract, that's the one I just tried doing and canceled. Couldn't find the last 3. We can't do any of those contracts. I've done enough fertilizing. Unless it was like a $10,000 contract, I'd be like, all right, let's go do that. And the mowing contracts, again, nothing really there I'm looking forward to doing either. And no plowing contracts as of yet. So let's fast forward. So it does seem like there's 3 contracts per specific type of contract. But for harvesting, there's, I don't want to say unlimited amount. Maybe there's a limit of 10. But all the rest seem to be like 3s. And of course, they're not going to disappear because all the contracts end at the end of the month. So unless I went and did one of these mowing contracts. Sam is somewhere. I have no idea where Sam is. Alright, and the only thing left is the TMR mixer. And yeah, it is nighttime, so we are done with June. Alright, let's go to July here. But this is the month. This is going to be the month that we purchase our stuff. Because I only need like another 10 grand or so. So what we got here, we got ourselves a subsoiler, which we don't need. We're not doing popular. And that tractor is way over our horsepower limit, so that's not going to work. Mowing. Well, there's a mowing contract for almost 9 grand. Is that the same Deadwood contract? It is. All right, so bale wrapping. So we'll get a worker to do the mowing contract, and I will maybe do some fishing. Let's accept that contract. Where is that? Field number 20. Where's field number 20? All right, so when I go up through here, take that road, and hopefully the gate is right here. That looks like the only road alongside the grass field. So I'm guessing the gate's going to be there. And then what we'll have to do is, I should have enough fuel for this. But after we do the mowing contract, we'll come back, we'll drop off the mower. And then we'll head up to the store or go get fuel first, depending on how low we might be. But yeah, we'll refuel when we buy the baler and go up and get the baler and grab our plow, which for some reason got reset. It'll be an awkward field for course play, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. I think I want to go in here. I think this is the field. Appears to be. Alright, let's see how this is going to work out, because it's this odd-shaped field. Whoops, I want this. Go that way. I don't know if you're going to allow me to do 5 headlands here. Maybe it will. Alright, it says it's going to take 34 minutes. Just want to be sure here. So yeah, this will... Driver will be released if the fuel percentage is less than 5%. So if the fuel gets down to 5%, this will shut off, and the worker will disappear, and then I'll have to go fuel up. So we'll let that do its thing. And we're going to go see Ben. Ben should be here. But Ben's actually inside probably because it's raining. Whoop. Isn't this where Ben should be? Actually, I think Ben would be over here. That's the wrong pond. Yep, this is where Ben would be. Now we do a little fishing. And then I'll check for some contracts after we do a little bit of fishing here. Actually, what I can do, because it's going to be this month that we do it, I'm not going to get a deal on the land, so let's just go ahead and buy this plot of land right here for $47,856. You can see the yield is 106%. So we're just going to go ahead and buy that. All right, so we're at almost $102,000. They need like 113 for the baler. And that mowing contract's going to pay us roughly about $8,000. I'm going to subtract what the worker's going to charge me. So we got the field. Again, we're only selling the fish worth $400. All the other fish we release. How long is this rain going to be here for? Not that it matters too much. Yeah, it's a short-lived rainstorm. That worker's already almost 30% done with that grass field. Yeah, so if I can catch about another 5 or 6 fish for $400, along with that contract, that should be just enough money for the baler. Although I can't remember when I priced it out if that came with the wrap or not. Fishing in the rain is supposed to be good. Catching all the big ones. I have not checked to see if we were going to be getting any twisters, but since I don't have any planted crop myself, well, I do now because I bought a grass field. Yeah, we haven't had any concerns about if there would be a twister. Course play is blocked by an object. Okay, they figured it out. They're blocked by an object again. Now they're not. I may have to check on my worker. All right, let me go see what's going on here. All right, so it looks like they're doing all right. Not really, I'm sure what they were blocked by, but maybe a tree when they were trying to turn around. All right, they're doing just fine. Since we're out of the fishing mode, let's just see what this baler is going to cost me. It's like $112 and change or something. So we're going with this John Deere right here. With bail on end Turner. Yes, I think we want the Turner, right? Oh, that's going to raise the price. Oh, it's 114, not 112. All right, you know, I can get the Turner afterwards, but since our land's relatively flat, I'm not going to worry about it. Select pickup width, default width. The reason I'm going to leave that default width is I'm already running the mod that has a wider pickup width, so I don't need that. Rainy Wrap White. I would say we go with green, natural green. I don't like the greens because they can kind of blend in. Oh, there's no pink. So white, black, kind of green and green. Well, we'll just stick with the white. And the bale net. So when I do hay, I guess I'll leave it on there. So yeah, I need 115,000 to get the baler. If I want to get the Turner, which then it's 116. But I don't think we really need that right away. All right. So while you're doing that, let me look at contracts here. I was going to pay probably like 8,000 after I pay the worker. Deadwood, I don't know if I want to try doing that. Fertilizing, not worth it. Mowing, we are doing. Spraying, yeah, there's not another contract really for me to do. So let's go back to here. And we'll do a little bit more fishing. When that mower gets near the end, we may jump up there and just finish it off ourselves. Save a little money on the worker. But might as well let the worker do his thing and I'll keep catching fish. Yeah, as for the logs that I dropped, again, they're not worth enough. $100 a piece. And I probably only got like 6 left, maybe, up there, and we don't know where they are. We know the region that they're in, but we don't know where they are at. Okay, I was doing good before. We were catching a lot of $400 fish. Now we're catching the smaller ones. All right, worker is about halfway done. Maybe a hot spot, and I am catching nothing but fish. I'm not catching junk, but not catching the big ones. Hello, Kyle. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Appreciate you stopping on in for a little rainy fishing on Pichonniere Valley. Hey, there we go. My worker is still at 49%. What are they doing? I feel it's still stuck at 49% maybe, so I'll have to go check on the worker. Oh no, they're moving. Now they're up to 50%. Are all the fish the same in all maps? Well, in general, right now, yes. It's either salmon or trout. I'm not going to say in all maps now because obviously with modded maps, maybe some modder is going to come up with other species of fish that we could fish for. Hello, Tor. Welcome. Yeah, not a bad way to... I'm making... Yeah, some may say, well, why not just do the mowing? That way you don't have to pay the worker. But I'm going to earn more from fishing. I can pay the workers' fees and still make more money than if I were to be just mowing myself. And yeah, I'm releasing fish, but at some point when I hit the next plateau, which I think is 200 fish... Apparently, but it's going to be a little bit too much money. We're going to get hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I'm not sure I want to, you know, collect that money. Because I think that much money in this series here would kind of take some of the fun out of it. Well, I was catching a lot of $400 fish before I had to go check on my worker because they were getting blocked by an object or something that we couldn't find. And then I came back and now I think I've caught one or maybe two $400 fish. All right, after this one here, I'll just check the contracts again and see what's popped up in the last few minutes. And if nothing's there, maybe we'll go finish that mowing contract ourselves. Because I got most of it done. So, yeah, there's that deadwood contract, but that's the 10 trees. I can never find the 10th tree there. Yeah, so nothing really else that we want to be doing. Let's wait for them to get to... All right, that's as far as you're going to go with it. All right, we'll finish it off here, but thank you. But this contract alone is not going to be quite enough money to get the baler. So I'll have to do another contract somewhere, do some more fishing. And then finally, we'll be doing work in our own field. It'll be short-lived. It's not going to take me long to mow that grass and get it baled up and wrapped. But at least we'll have some silage bales. I have no idea how many bales we'll get. Plus, I do need a little bit of money for fuel as well for the 3650. Yeah, probably better off I came and finished this job off, because I think the worker, because it's an odd-shaped field as it is, the worker would be doing a lot of shuffling around to get these little pieces done. It's not going to take me too much longer to get the last 23% done. There's a mod called Anywhere Object Storage for auto-load pallets and bale storage. I mean, you can link it in Discord if you want. Maybe someone else would use it, and maybe I'll have a look at it afterwards. I know there's for this map, there's buildings on this map that came with the map. I really haven't had a good look at them all, so I'm going to try to maybe stick with most of those. But I'll have a look at it. Get that little strip there. Yes, I'm still going to be about $5,000 short. So more contracts will need to be done. The problem is right now there's not a good number of contracts out there that look pleasing to do. Nothing like mowing wet grass. Well, Pichonniere Valley is a French map, but you're saying is that the French map. There's quite a few French maps out there, but this is the one by Black Sheep Modding. Alright, contract is complete. And actually, we still got plenty of fuel left. I say plenty. But a good amount of fuel left. We're not even in the orange yet. Orange or red, depending on what color it actually is. I didn't open a gate to get in here. No, I did not. But let's go ahead and collect on that contract so our money looks even better. See, I need another $2,500. Actually, probably more than that because I got to fuel this up. I'm thinking it's going to be fishing. Let's bring the mower back. We'll drop that off. Then we'll head up to the fuel station, top this off of fuel. But now we own that grass field just on our left. We own that. Actually, I could mow that grass right now. I don't think I can fertilize it because it's at full harvest stage. So we just have to go with the flow with what it is. Let's just drop this off right here. Now we're getting the low fuel light coming on. Thank you, Branding. I'll have a look at it after the stream at some point. Again, on this series, as for like picking up bales and pallets, I cannot use auto loaders, auto stackers that are in the base game where it picks the bale up off the ground and then loads onto the trailer. That's fine, but I can't use anything that teleports pallets and bales. But when it comes to storage of said pallets and bales, I might use a shed for that. Yep. Pichonniere Valley is a wonderful map. The only thing I will say, because I've been told I went the really long way around, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, if you haven't started playing on it as of yet, you might want to hold off just for a little bit longer if you can do so, because apparently there'll be an update coming out for the map that will require a new save file. So, you know, unless you don't mind not updating the map when it gets updated, or if you don't mind restarting when it gets updated, but you want to use the new features, whatever the features are. Yeah, but apparently this map will be getting an update. I was told relatively soon, but then again, I don't know what that means. That could be a couple more weeks. But this map is available on all platforms. And the map has got a lot of detail to it. And if you got the Highland DLC, where you can do some fishing, there's plenty of ponds around to do fishing in. Plenty of ponds. And on top of the hill is where the fuel station is, one of them. I mean, this shouldn't take more than $1,000 worth of diesel. I would guess maybe like more like $250, $300 at most. Even better, only 163. You have the PS5. Well, Pichonniere Valley, you can play it because, like I said, it's available for all platforms. But again, just be aware. Now, I haven't been talking to Black Sheep Modding or anything, but on the first stream, 3 or 4 people came in saying this map will be getting an update sometime soon. As to what they're updating, I have no idea, because other than seeing a couple of trees floating in the air, I haven't really seen any issues with it, so don't know what they're going to be adding. Wait, is this the way to get up to the... Where does that bring me? That doesn't quite get me to the store. I think that brings me up to a production building. This will bring me to the store. And again, while we're up here, we're going to grab our plow that for some reason reset back to the store, because I didn't reset it. And this will go on the front, because the baler's going to need to go on the back. Okay, I need 115,000, so I need another like 3 grand. So what do we got here? Fertilizing, dead wood. Again, I can only do contracts with my own equipment, so I just can't do any old contract that I want. That deadwood contract would be nice, but unfortunately, unfortunately, that's the one that has the missing tree. Ben is back outside, so let's hope we get a little lucky with the fish here. See how we do on the first fish on this sequence of fishing. Well, that's a good start. On the Highland DLC, it used the crayfish mod and renamed it lobster to add more variety to the fishing. Yeah, I use that mod on Dark Forest. My Dark Forest series. If it's the same one. I think there's a couple of them out there. But that mod did seem to be a little bit OP in my opinion. Brought in a lot of cash. Again, we're only selling the fish that are 400. The ones that are worth 1 or 200, we release. That's cast over here. I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's just RNG. I don't think it matters like, oh, $400, $100, $200. Don't think it matters where you cast. It's just a RNG number that pops up. Maybe I fished too much in Ben's hotspot. I'll have to go to another hotspot. And maybe we can try our luck there. I have been coming to this spot quite a bit. Again, I don't think it matters, honestly, but maybe it does. I have no idea how it's coded in the game. I definitely prefer doing this fishing rather than the boat and offshore fishing and all that. The offshore fishing was fun for maybe one cycle, and after that I was like, yeah, okay. Alright, Ben, your hot spot is starting to get a little on the cold spot. Let's visit this place here. Let's see, need to go out this way. And we're going to fish right here. So unless a good fertilizing contract comes up, I'm kind of just going to be doing some fishing because the 3650 is already up at the store. I don't want to bring it back to do another mowing contract. Well, at this rate, it's going to take me a long time to get up to 115. When the top of the hour comes, which is just in a few seconds, I'll check the contracts again. Maybe we'll get lucky with a fertilizing contract somewhere. Hello, Spencer. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Hey, finally hit a $400 fish. Again, I wonder how long it takes before somebody comes up with a production for sushi. Little sushi restaurant, or I don't know, some like frozen fish production. I think I released that one. A lot of left mouse button clicking there to reel in the fish. Then unfortunately, if my mouse cursor is over release or buy, that's what I do because I'm clicking it so fast. Okay, since that was a 400, we'll keep on casting. Have I used the cricket food mod? If that's a thing, I haven't heard of it. Or what's it actually for? Or are you just joking because I'm fishing here? Alright, fertilizing. What do we got for fertilizing? Well, nothing too great. Really need about 4 more fish. Maybe 3. I mean, it doesn't take long to actually catch a fish and reel one in. But we just get a string of fish after fish not being $400. I mean, yeah, I could start selling the ones that are worth 1 or 2. But then I would never get to the bonus of releasing fish. So we're almost getting to the point where we can buy ourselves the baler. And once we do that, we'll go to our grass field, mow it on up, and then bale and wrap it up. Oh, and I haven't soil sampled it yet either, so. But there's not much I can do with the field anyways, what state it's in, so we get what we get. If I didn't just really need $1,000, I'd probably be catching $400 fish after $400 fish. I've had streaks where I caught like 4 or 5 fish in a row that were worth that much. Just when you think you're almost there. All right, if this next fish is not a $400 fish, I'm going to take one of those $1,000 fertilizing contracts. Just to get the last $1,000 I need. And it's a $400 fish. Just to keep me here. Well, there are map customized productions on here, but I haven't checked all the productions to see what they all do. But I do not think there's a snail production. Or frog legs. Or anything like that. Alright, is that enough? I'll cast one more. Because maybe I'll catch two in a row. I remember saying 115, but I don't remember if it was just over 115 or just under 115. Alright, let's see how much, again, this baler is. This one here. BKTs, doesn't add anything to it. Default width. Yeah, I got the cash. And we'll stick with the white, that way I can call them marshmallows. And, of course, John Deere round bale net. Is there one that's cheaper? I might as well get the John Deere. Price is all the same. So rainy wrap, yep. That's all good. We don't need the end turner because we're on flat fields. So let's go ahead and finally buy our baler. All right, so I got $391 in the bank account. Now the question is, for that field, $787 for soil sampling. I need a fish. Just one more $400 fish. I would say the farming gods on my side to give me a $400 fish, but I'm fishing, so the fishing gods, I guess. It's like one of those things. You leave a casino and you got a $1 bill left and you pass a $1 slot. You've already lost $1,000. You're like, all right, one last time. And then you lose. All right. Let's get this back. Again, doing the soil sampling is not going to help me because I can't fertilize it. I don't think I can lime it either because it's in a harvest stage. So everything I need to do is after I harvest it. I did check it, but I kind of forgot. What was the horsepower requirement on this? 110, and I got 116. So what side do I fall on? So as we know, the plow on the front says it requires 80 horsepower at a working speed of 12 miles an hour. I got 116 horse, and the best I can do is like 7 miles an hour. Then we got the Batwing mower, which requires 125 horse. So I'm 10 horsepower under, but yet we have no problem doing the mowing. So are we going to have a problem with the baler? Is the question. Well, inquiring minds want to know, and we're going to find out. But hey, we are finally getting to work and harvest our own field. It's grass, but at least we're doing it. So if this is your first time here, what we're doing here in the series on day one, we started with no equipment, no money, no land, absolutely nothing. Started with absolutely zero in a hard economy. We're not allowed to take out loans. We're not allowed to borrow or lease equipment. We can do contracts, but it's got to be with our own equipment. And here we finally are in year number 2. Getting ready to cut grass and bale it and wrap it. So all the money I've earned has been doing nothing but contracts. But now we got 2 tractors, we got a plow, we got a fertilizer spreader, cultivator, a baler, a mower. And we turn here by the sawmill. So, I'm not sure how my plow got reset, as again, I don't know if it fell through the map or whatever, but it's back here at the farm now. I say it's back here at the farm. This is our farm yard. Alright, drop off the baler. Alright, so I want to put this in swath dropping, which we're allowed to do here. Oh, I probably gotta wait until I unfold it. And then after we get done with the mowing and baling, I think I'm gonna come back to this hedge, if I want to call it a hedgerow, and see if I can get rid of these shrubs. Or do I want to? Maybe let's make an opening at the other end. Maybe not get rid of all the shrubs. Alright, so we want to be not brush hog, swath mower. That's what we want. Again, it's not a big field, but you got to start somewhere. And the next thing on the next thing we definitely got to be able to purchase is the auto stacking bale trailer, because I have no way to pick up the bales. But the swath looks rather decent. Just trying to see how the yield is looking. Seems to be a little bit of hit and miss right now. I can imagine the numbers are going to be all over the place for lime and fertilizer for this field. It actually feels pretty good to actually be working in our own field for a change. I think I'm going to get more bales here than I thought I was going to get. Yeah, so do I want to... I think I'm going to put this as a brush hog. I'm going to get rid of some of these bushes here. Not all of them. Just so I have quicker access to the field. I mean, yeah, I can just keep on driving through them, but... I think we'll go ahead and put this on... brush hog. I think that will do it, right? No, brush hog does not get rid of that. Alright. I think it's got to be on destroyer, but I'm going to try mulcher. No, that's not working either. It's gotta be just. I know it's gonna be destroyer, but I don't want to destroy everything. Oh, okay. So maybe. Oh, you know why? Because like a moron. How about if you put the mower down? That usually helps. All right, let's go back to brush hog. There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Really starting to look like a John Deere farm. Not that I'm intending it to be a John Deere farm. It's just that that's currently what we have. Alright, I think I'm going to leave it, because this is from Farmer G's pack. I think I'm going to leave it as, Well, it says 120. I'll leave it at 125 because it's not like when I have that many bales. And we will turn on automatic drop. All right, should be all set there. As I say, please let me pick up the grass that's in the road at least. So what is the working speed of this baler to see if I am struggling with horsepower? 16, it says. So if we look at our precision farming now, even though I haven't done soil sampling, this field's actually in pretty good shape considering I didn't do anything to it. That's right, that's right, round baler, I still gotta stop. And how many liters per bale? Is it 3,500? Yes, 3,500 per bale. Gotta make sure. I could have kept on going on there, but I want to make sure that bale dropped there. I didn't want it to be in the way because I gotta turn around here. So when the farm gets bigger and we actually have cows and we gotta do silage and hay bales, probably a round baler is not something I want to stick with because, or at least this baler, because I gotta keep stopping to unload. So maybe a square baler in the future. But when I started setting up for this series, I saw this baler in the store page. I'm like, I feel like I want to use that. So we do struggle a little bit with the horsepower, but it's not bad. But definitely have to take into consideration if I were to do contracts on a steep hill, that it could be a problem. I should say could be. It will be a problem. Yeah, just keep on beeping a little bit longer. Okay, I got way more bales off this than I thought I would. But that's great. But, I mean, there are small bales at 3,500 liters apiece. So I need $50,000 for the auto stacker. I'm gonna have like a dozen bales here. So at least we'll have some good income in August with the silage. If I have the auto stacker by then, that is. Well, where the yard is, eventually I'll do something there, but I don't have any way to plant any type of crop. Not sure what I'm going to do with it just yet, but right now that's our farmyard. It's not going to be our farmyard moving forward, but for the meantime, it'll have to be. Right now, it's got to clean up this entryway. I think I got all the grass here grass and brush that I chopped up. Can I unload that? I can. Alright, so we end up making 15 bales. Now, if I go to my stock market page, which we really haven't looked at, if I sold the grass, if I just sold it as is, as grass, we are looking at, right now I could get like $2,100 for it, which is not a lot. Silage sells for 3 times as much. So, yeah, I'm going to get $6,000 for that grass we just cut. It's not a great deal, but I mean, that's not a bad place to start. Yeah, as for this, if you want to call it a field, even if I wanted to plant a crop, I can't because I don't have a seed drill or a planter. And also, I don't have any way to harvest it. Yeah, I don't know why I was going on sale page. Contracts. A cultivating contract. Oh man, that would just take forever. 25 grand, but with a 3-meter wide cultivator, you can see the equipment they want to give us to do the job, which is a quad track with, I want to say that's an 18-meter wide cultivator. I got a 3-meter wide, so that's not going to really do the job for us. Mowing contracts, spraying contracts, can't do. Yeah, I just can't really do a whole lot. This fertilizing contract is not far from the farm. I think, and neither is that one, really. But I think that one's closer. Let's accept this contract. I'm going to go spread the fertilizer in that field. That'll give me enough money to buy the soil sampling in that grass field. Then I can see how bad it is on the lime, which didn't look like it was down too bad. It will need fertilizer, but then again, I gotta wait until August before I fertilize it anyways. Oh, I hope the field does not need to be plowed. No, it doesn't. So that's good. Also, was that direct drilled? That's for weeds. Is the fourth one... Tillage is the last one, so it was direct drilled, so that's good. So when I do the soil sampling, that'll bring that score up. It was a little low on the pH and very low on the nitrogen, so next cut should be very, very good. I mean, instead of getting $6,000 worth of silage, which I think that's what it's going to be worth, we may get like $700 or $7,500 worth of silage out the field next cut. Which would be in, let's see, August, September. It'll be in October when that is ready to be cut again. I think that's a gate just to that guy's house. So this is going to fund the soil sampling and maybe even some lime spreading, which I can do with this. So I may get that done here. Already I feel like a big achievement has happened today. Got more land and we're actually working in our own field. I have won the game at this point. Yeah, I still need some way to transport those bales. I cannot use super strength or autoloaders. What I mean by autoloaders, the one that teleports the bales off the ground onto a trailer. The stackers that are in the game that pick the bale up with a grab, then put it onto the trailer. That's what we're going to be getting. I will double check, but I think that is $50,000 for that. All right, we'll collect on that. Thank you very much. Yeah, store page, transport. Yep, $50,000. I don't think there's anything I would change on it. I just go for BKTs. I think the BKT tires always look good in the game for some reason. But that's for round bales. Yeah, round bales. Yep. Let's order some of the soil sampling. Yeah, I'm liking the fact I didn't cut down all of this, all these bushes alongside the road. As long as I got an entryway on this side, which I created, that's good. The Bednar would do the alfalfa. I wasn't even considering that if it would or wouldn't. All right. So, where are we here? Soil sampling. Purchase soil information for $787. So if I had my own soil sampler, it'd probably cost me probably less than $450. Let's empty out the fertilizer. And get some lime. And yeah, those, as you may have noticed, the fertilizer comes out as green bags. There's different types of customizable. There's custom fertilizer on the map. So that's why the bags look different. So the good thing about putting lime down, it goes right through the silage bags. And it looks like we're not going to take that much lime here. It looks like it might actually have too much lime on it in some areas. Oh, you know what's going? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Activate automatic application. That's why it's not using that much. Or putting down the right amount. So now the problem might be is we already put the line down. I don't think I can do it again. Now you can see how it's turning green. I kind of forgot I turned that off. And yeah, I am going through the lime quite a bit now. Well, I'll use what I have. And I'll probably have to do the field again next month again. Because I already put lime down that section of the field, and the game is not going to allow me to put a double layer down. So you can see I'm going over it. Well, I ran out. That doesn't help either. So we may get a shed for here. But definitely my priority is going to be the bale trailer. See, you're not going to let me put it on here, are you? Oh no, it's going through it. Alright, I didn't think it would let me put another layer on it, but it is. Should have enough money to get another load of lime and do that little section right there. Now the 3650 John Deere, well, everything I got is John Deere right now. But the 3650, that can have a front loader on it. But that means I'd probably only be able to grab like 2 bales. I don't know if I can even grab 2 bales with that because I might be a little bit too heavy. So if I got like a front loader for it, if I can't afford the bale trailer, I could sell bales that way, but it'd be going back and forth. And I don't know where really any of the sell points are as of yet because, well, I haven't sold nothing. It says it's putting it down, but I don't see the color changing. I think I'm going to wait next month because when the grass grows, it'll accept the lime, and then I'll come back in here and try to put down another application. I think it might be getting confused about overlapping itself there. And I might be just wasting lime. Luckily, lime's not too expensive. So yeah, 15 bales. But again, that's only going to be about 6,000. All right, put this right here. So are there any... I haven't seen any baling contracts. I wasn't paying attention too much the first year because I didn't have a baler. There's bale wrapping, fertilizing, hoeing, mowing, spraying. Yeah, I'm really not seeing a whole lot of what we can do here. No sense even checking the sale page, although see if it teases me with something. It's not a direct drill. Mowing, hoeing, fertilizing, deadwood, cultivating. Just slow down time here for a second. Bale wrapping, cultivating, deadwood, fertilizing. Yeah, the contract's just not going as well as I thought they would in the spring, early summertime. Well, looks like I am done for the month of July. Let's get to August here. And again, I'm just checking the sale page just because I can say, oh, I should have waited. But, you know, you never can tell. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll feed Sam. The heck is that noise? I have no idea what that sound is. Sam might be glitched somewhere. We've seen this before. He might be floating up in a tree. Sale page, just looking. This is just to tease myself. Let's go ahead and I'm going to take whatever money I got left and top this off with lime. And we'll go back into the grass field and see how it does. Ooh, I got $15 left. Then we'll fertilize it. Luckily, I got fertilizer. Still in the poor 10. That's what you get when you play on hard economy and you can't take out loans and everything. It's hard to just go up the ranks. And now it's turning it green like it should have. And I may not have enough to do the whole field right now. But again, I'll get it better than it was. Yeah, this series is not, well, a lot of my series aren't about earning lots of money really fast and just being able to buy everything. I kind of like to work for a little bit more and enjoy the journey of getting to where we're at. Even when I do start off with a lot of the big equipment, I will take on a loan, but I gotta repay the loan. But here, we're not allowed to have loans. All right, so the field should be limed pretty darn good. Now let's go get the fertilizer because the grass has grown. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Now I just need to work on getting $50,000 for the bale trailer. Or go the cheaper route and get a front loader for the 3650 and get a smaller, just a regular trailer, and load them up that way and go sell them. But hey, we're working in our own field for a change. All right, see how the field's looking. pH value is good. Nitrogen is good. So hopefully next time maybe we'll get an extra bale out of it. All right, so for contracts, obviously I can't buy more fertilizer because we are broke. There is a cultivating contract, though. That's a weird shaped field. Is that the same Deadwood contract? It is. A hoeing contract would be good. A mowing contract, there we go. That'll pay us $8,000. Or a plowing contract. I think the mowing contract would be a lot quicker than the plowing contract. Rock removal. So baling contracts, I'm not seeing them. Did they, again, it's not a contract I look too much for. Did they take those out of the game, or am I just not getting lucky enough to see one pop up? But there are some decent contracts here to do this month, that's for sure. But yeah, the mowing contract, I think something we'll be doing first thing. And then maybe the plowing contract, get a worker on it. And then the cultivating contract, we can get a worker on. So maybe I'll get a worker to do the cultivating, get that started. I'll do the mowing contract. And then once I get done with the mowing contract, I can swap out the mower for the plow, get a worker on the plow, then I can finish up the cultivating contract. But we are going to save that for next time, I think. Because we finally got to where we got ourselves our baler, and we got ourselves our grass field, our silage bales over there. They haven't fermented yet. I don't think they shouldn't have. Yeah, it still shows as grass, and they should be like 60% done, 26% done. What time did I cut the grass and wrap these? Well, they're ready when they're ready. Doesn't matter because I'm not ready for them either because I don't have no way to transport them. But this grass field is now ours, which is great. And I just heard Sam over here sniffing around somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. All right, he seems happy. He seems happy just like I am that we got our own grass field. One thing I didn't look at yet today is the farm value. And the farm value is now $250,000. So yeah, starting with nothing, and now there we are, a quarter of a million. Again, the sale page, no sense to look in there because I got $15. But yeah, the next thing I think we will be aiming for is this for 50,000. Or I could get just a small trailer. That's 19,000. I mean, I could convert this over to a bale trailer, but then I'm only going to get like 3 bales on it, so that's not worth it. And then I would have to get the front loader attacher and a pallet fork for the bales. Yes, that pallet fork. That's the way I would go. I mean, we got to think about it. I got to get some money in first, but we're going to do that next time. So yeah, by the way, no stream tomorrow. I usually do stream on Saturday, but tomorrow I gotta head out and go to a party in the afternoon. So that's right, usually when I would be streaming. And usually Sunday is my day off, so I think what I'm going to do is not stream tomorrow, and I'll be back streaming on Sunday. And looks like I'll be right back here. I'm having way too much fun slowly building up this farm here on Pichonniere Valley here in France. Like I said, the farm is now valued at $250,000, and hopefully we can sell those silage bales, which should be worth around $6,000 once they get fermented. And once we get those contracts done, that'll get us up there as well. So maybe we'll have enough money to buy that trailer, which would be good. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta double check. And for people watching the stream later on, leave a comment if they still have baling contracts. Not bale wrapping, but baling contracts. Like for straw and such. I didn't look the first year, and I'm not seeing any. And we are in August, right? Yeah, we are in August. I think I would have seen some by now with all the cereal crops being harvested in June, July, and August. But we got none. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. I'm actually going to go and record in a little while an ATS video for probably Sunday. So you have that to watch. So no videos for tomorrow recorded or streaming. But again, I'll be back on Sunday streaming, I do believe, right here. And we'll pick up right where we left off and try to get our balance in the bank account up a little bit higher one more time. But appreciate everyone stopping in on a Friday to watch me do some farming here. If you haven't done so, you know where the thumbs up button, that can help me out quite a bit. Would appreciate it on your way out. But yeah, appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good Saturday. And hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. But until then, have a good one.